What is going on, everybody? This is Kane Reval. I apologize if my voice sounds a little nasally or a little off. I'm not sure if I'm sick or if I'm just really hoarse. It's been like this for the past few days. I got a little popsicle I'm working on. I've been trying to finish that off during the setup. Hopefully, it doesn't impact the stream. Was debating whether or not I should actually stream today with how all that's been going, but I really wanted to kind of uh, do something for you guys today since it's been in a few days since I streamed anything. Like I said, I'm working on a popsicle to try and soothe the throat if I can. Otherwise, guys, today we're gonna be working on making some 3D models for RPG Maker MV. Using the MV 3D plugin, the premium version of the MV 3D plugin specifically. As you guys can see here, these little squares here, these are all indicating of events that I've created. These events are actually the 3D models themselves. If we go into the game currently, let me go ahead and open it up. Takes a second. Any minute now. It'll pop up. At some point or another today. Is it not gonna open? Jesus. I tested all this just a little bit ago. Everything is running just fine. Maybe it's just Twitch Studio that's making everything just run really shitty today. Come on, open the game up. Okay, this will open up. But the game just won't open up for some reason. That's incredible. That's great. That's good to know. Let's close out of this for now. Or not, I guess. I'm just gonna have to task manager it. What's going on there, RT? How you doing? There we go. It's finally gone. I don't know why my computer's acting so slow today. Like, it's much slower than usual. Holy hell, like, it's running terribly today. And it doesn't make any sense, because, like... Oh, there it is. There it goes. Finally, it pops up. Oh my gosh, wow, after I turn it off. It's hilarious. Seriously, why is it running so bad? It's never this awful. Even the last time I streamed the game, it didn't have this much trouble. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go to this map over here. You guys can see these are currently some of the 3D models. Don't worry about the fact that I can walk through them. I haven't set any collision with them right now. But these are just some models I've been working on. Some barrels, some baskets, some GRs, a few boxes, this tombstone. These are all 3D models that I've been working on. If they look a little, if they look bad, that's intentional. They're supposed to be low poly. Since the kind of era of game I'm trying to go with this is like PlayStation, PlayStation 1 like era JRPG. But yeah, we're going to be working on making some more 3D models using the assets in RPG Maker to try and make better looking environments, because currently any minute now. For Arthur's pretty big. It does take a lot of CPU. There we go. Okay. I wouldn't say the environments are bad, honestly, using the 2D models or 2D textures, but I feel like they could definitely be a lot better if I worked on them a little bit more to try and make something that just looks overall a bit nicer. So I'm gonna try and work on something like that. I want to start off making like some like low poly stuff, and eventually like graduate to making some better looking things, because like slowly but surely I've been replacing all of the 2D cross textures of like the jars and barrels and everything else with these 3D model barrels, and I want to eventually replace these things here with 3D models as well. But I'm trying to keep that low poly like look to it. I don't want it to look too good, if that makes any sense, because then I think it loses a little bit of that PlayStation era charm. Plus it would look really weird with these like sprites going off and doing all that. I want to make chairs. That'd be cool. Actual 3D model chairs instead of these images that just lay flat on the ground. It's like a little weird. Tables are fine already, honestly. I don't really think I need to do anything with that. Oh, and this is kind of cool. I set it to where you can open the barrels. And what that really does is just change the model from one to the next. That's all kind of cool. But yeah, this is all stuff that I got planned. It's going to be really cool when and if I can manage it. Maybe I can actually officially make a actual 3D model bed rather than just using the textures here to make it. And maybe it'll look nicer that way. But trying to keep in line with this again, low poly nature of the beds and everything else. So I think it'll look pretty cool overall. I know I'm just jabbling on about like plans for what I want to do, but like today is one of those days that I'm just gabbing. I can't get around the fact that the it goes dark when you click on it a lot. I think that's just the lighting affecting it or something. I don't know. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to change this pillar because I'm unhappy with this pillar. It looks weird, you know, like this 8 cross section. I think I can get around the potted plants for now, but this pillar right here needs to go. All right, so let's go ahead and exit out. Open up to Blender. Actually, let's open up fucking RPG Maker again. I don't know why my computer is running so poorly. Because performance-wise, I shouldn't be using all that much. Yeah, I'm at 20% CPU and almost nothing on GPU. Something's heating up. Let me see. Okay, I swear to God, I turn off streamer mode every time I start streaming, and somehow I always end up getting notifications every time I start streaming. Let's fix that real quick. Ow. Huh. Well, that's cool. I got Game Pass Ultimate for 2 months. From Discord of all things. Okay. Gosh, Jesus. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Is it gonna let me... Okay. It's much faster now. Alright. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna make that, pillar. Let's start by creating a cube object. Hold on, my cat is just banging on my door right now. Just trying to keep the door closed for noise cancellation, or at least something to keep the outside noise from getting in. Alright, so there's our cube. Let's go ahead and okay. Alright, let's get the dimensions squeezed down. We don't need this thing to be too big. We need it to be 1 by 1, or at least be about 1 meter. Because pretty much this block right here is going to be 1 meter tall, or 1 block in RPG Maker. So if we go here, it's gonna encompass 1 of these squares. And that's all we need it to be, but we're gonna need it to be tall, so or at least the pillar is going to need to be tall. How tall, we shall see. they're going to be support pillars, I feel like they should go all the way up to the ceiling. In which case, they're going to need to be 4 meters tall. But we'll work on that. Okay, so this is just going to be for the base, so we're actually going to squeeze it down some more. And let's make sure it's flush with the floor. So we're going to raise it. By flush with the floor, you see this red line. It needs to be above this red line, otherwise it's going to appear inside of the floor when you place it down. So there's our base. Let's go to the castle. We can have a look at the pillar over here. That way we can get an idea of what we're working with. There we go. There's our pillar right there. Okay, so it's just a simple square pattern. Real quick, this way I can get the texture. So this is, I gotta sneeze. Okay. So yeah, this is our texture. Its name is FSMC inside 01D. Okay. We're gonna keep that up because I'm gonna forget that eventually. Alright, so it's a square pillar that ends in a square top, which is actually, it looks like it's a lot larger, but it's actually, it's not, it's the same size as the base. So the pillar itself is going to be what's going to be super duper long, and everything else around it's going to be like not. So we're more or less going to be making a second one of these, but for now we're going to add another cube mesh, and shrink it down. 1. We're actually going to make it a bit smaller. I don't know why I'm adjusting the Z. I don't need to adjust the Z at all. So it is actually just around about, like, a little bit. Let's see what it looks like. 7.7. Yeah, that looks like that'd be fine. And we're gonna make this 4 meters tall, because that's gonna be 4 blocks high, and that should be the correct height that we need it to be. Let's go ahead and get this raised up. This is gonna take a while, so let's just add in 1 maybe and see how high that takes it. Yeah, that takes it pretty high. If I make it 2, actually perfect. That's perfect. All right, and then we're going to make another object, another cube. It's gonna be 0.1 by 1 by 1. And I don't want to discourage anybody from doing any of this stuff. I'm actually a complete nooblet to Blender, so I only learned any of this stuff by following a barrel tutorial and just using that information that I learned from that to kind of make this kind of work. So I hope that, I don't want anyone to think that I'm like some Blender god over here or something, because definitely not. I barely know what I'm doing. Alright, we set it to 4. Where does that place it? Wow, like right on top. Let's adjust this and make sure that it's actually kind of like on the top, tippy top. because we want this to essentially, we want it to we want it to be like flush with the ceiling if we can. Models in RPG Maker, well, they technically aren't supposed to work, but thank you MV3D for making that possible. Alright, so I think all we're going to do here, we're going to press U, no, join, and that, yeah, there we go, okay, that's what I thought it did, good. By joining it, I essentially made this one whole model rather than 3 separate objects, which just makes the mapping of the textures a teensy bit easier sometimes. So, anyways, now that we, I think I might skip a step there, and that might be a bit confusing. So, essentially we come down here, we click this, we add a new texture. We're going to come down here to base color, click this little yellow circle there, and then hit image texture. Then we go into where your game is located. Why did this become a tutorial? It's not a tutorial, it's just me working on stuff. But anyways, go into images, and then like I said, we're going to be working on through our tiles. And we are, the thing is FSMC inside O1D1. FSMC inside O1D1. And there we go. And if we click this, you see how it kind of creates the texture all over it. That's how you know we're in the right spot. Alright, we're going to go straight into edit mode. We're going to select just one of these. Nope, not that way. We're going to go into face mode, which is right here. This is for edges, I believe. I don't know what this is. Maybe points, corners, I guess. This is for faces. We want to select an entire face. And then we're going to hit U to unwrap it. This puts the entire texture on the surface right there. And if we go to UV editing, you can see our texture here, and then we can click this, and this will create the texture for us on there, so we can kind of see it. And then we can edit it over here. So let's go ahead and select all of this, hit S to change the scale. G is going to move it. S to scale down some more. G to move it a little bit more. And we're just kind of like, we're just slowly placing it over the texture. That's all. And then we're going to come over here to hit transform. And we're just going to get these edges selected. It's going to look a little blurry over here, but it's going to look great whenever it's actually in game. And it's a little hard to tell where it stops, but I'm going to stop it right about here. And there we go. And now this is a little something kind of cool that I can do. If I click on this again and then hit U, I can go to copy and then copy that texture. And then we can go underneath right here. Hit that, shift, hit that, shift, hit that. Nope, not that one. hit that. You know, fuck it. Yeah, let's hit this one too, I guess. I guess we might as well. Might as well be the same texture. Alright, and then we're just going to press U again. And then paste default. There we go. And now suddenly those images are the same texture. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the same thing with these edges here. Let's go ahead and hit U, unwrap. Select all this. Scale all the way down. G here. We're gonna just wrap up that side. Alright, and then we're just gonna transform. Move that about there. And that should be good. And we're going to select it. I don't know why I unselected it first, but copy default. And then we're going to select these edges on the side. U, and then we're going to paste default. There we go. We're already almost there. We're already almost finished with this pillar. Crazy, huh? So let's go ahead and hit this, unwrap, like we've done everything else. Go ahead and select all this. Size it down. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. Let's go ahead and just move it straight away, because this is going to be problematic. If we size it down too much, we need to actually make it wider. And pretty much we're going to make it encompass this entire pillar area. And there it is. Has a sexy looking pillar right now. Look at that. I'd have sex with that pillar. Alright, let's go ahead and copy default. And then shift select all of the other sides. U. And then paste the default. And there it is. There's our pillar. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Get in the room.
All right.
Yo, come here.
Layout. Okay. Something's not right. Something's missing up here. I can't get to I can't get to the file. Yeah, there's like, for whatever reason, there's parts of the top here that are missing. Why is the top missing? Because I can't save it. Oh my god. There it is. Jesus Christ, why was it like that? Seriously, why is it like that? That was weird. It's like all this was jumbled all the way up to the side. Like, completely unnecessarily. Alright. So anyways, let's go ahead and go to export wavefront OBJ. Go to our documents where we're going to keep our models. And this is going to be pillar 1 OBJ. We're going to export it as an OBJ object. And then, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. What exactly, I'm not sure. But I do know this is what I have been doing. Unselect OBJ object. Select material groups. Export OBJ again. Because I don't know if that's exactly what I'm supposed to do, but I know that's what I've been doing. And then we need to edit the material here. So if we go to here, this hold on, this doesn't work with NV3D. It's not compatible. So what I do instead is just, since we're using more or less the exact same thing, we're just changing the file directory. Change that out, swap that out. And we're just going to essentially, because we're going to be using this image specifically, boom. It needs to be in this kind of format. Map underscore KD space period / images / tile sets / name of the image .png. In case you guys have some issues like this yourself, in which the texture doesn't show up. Save, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump in the game. Then okay, and we're gonna go to our little test plane that we have here. Now here, you can see we just changed the name of this to pillar 1. I think it has to be case sensitive. I don't know exactly, but yeah. Put that in the note tags, and there we go. Now when we go ahead and try to play it, it should it should open up for us to. Oh god, it's doing it again, isn't it? Yep, it's doing it again. What the heck is going on with my PC right now? It shut down. I literally restarted it like a little bit ago before I started streaming because I felt like it was starting to slow down already. It is slower than usual, like way slower than usual. Here we go. And there's our pillar. Oh, there we go. I was like, for a minute there, I couldn't rotate the camera. But yeah, there it is. Literally only took a few minutes in order to make, but yeah. Let's go ahead and put this in the castle and see how it looks. Go to Fort Arthur. And what we're going to end up doing. Change that. And then hold on. Over to Fort Arthur. Delete, 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 delete. Paste, paste. No, actually, hold on. Delete. Alright, make sure it's set to same as characters. There we go. That way it has some collision. And then we're gonna copy. Paste, paste, paste. And then there we go. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save. There you go. And we're going to debug ourselves. Skyhaven Castle. There we go. Come on. Look at that. It stops right at the ceiling. Ah. Like, we straight up made the perfect ones, man. Oh my god, it looks so good. Let's see if it does the thing. It doesn't do the thing anymore. Nice. For those that didn't know, there was this thing where if you stood in front of the pillars, it would like zoom the camera in. Very similar to how it is right now. That's just because of the camera collision. It's built to do that. That's great. Those pillars are sexy as fuck. Look at that. I am surprised at myself. Like I said, I can't joke about this enough. I don't have like any sort of Blender knowledge. But like, even I'm like, those are some sexy looking pillars. They stop just at the ceiling. Which is exactly what I wanted. Alright. Enough gushing over this. Get downstairs, see if I don't think I put any down here. I don't think I have to. Alright, so we got some square stools we can potentially work on. Let's make some square stools. And then we'll work on circular stools. I'm not necessarily sure I'm ready for circular stools yet. Oh gosh. That sounds pathetic. I don't think I'm ready for circular stools. Oh man, how is that gonna work? Circular stool. Oof, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna actually. Ooh, okay. Never mind, I know what to do. I know what to do. My brain just wasn't putting two and two together. Yeah, sorry, I was like thinking, how am I gonna actually make it though? But I know how I'm gonna make it. Thank you. Come on. Close. Jesus. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and delete. We got a stool to make. Delete. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. So let's go ahead and... Nope, that's not what you do. Okay, add cube. Alright. Transform. Let's set this bitch. Start off with our 1x1. And then we're gonna make it scrunch down to about right there. Okay. Alright, let's raise it up. Raise it up just slightly. We're gonna bring it up off the ground just a little bit, and we're gonna actually scrunch it down some more. About 7 and 7. And then we're gonna add another cube. And scrunch it down even more. These are gonna be our legs. Go ahead and raise it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh hey, what's up, Tigger? How you doing, man? Sorry if I sound a little off today. I'm just I can't tell if I'm under the weather or if I potentially might have gotten or if it's just a sore throat or something, but I've been over here sounding like I've been blowing fucking Kermit the Frog. It's going, man. It's going. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Whoops. There you go. That should be... Yep, that's directly on the corner. Good. Perfect. Yeah, it's just a hoarse voice. Is it? Okay, there we go. How you doing today, Tigger? It's good to see you. There we go. There's our stool. Very basic stool, but it's a stool. Alright, let's go ahead. Right click, join, boom. It's all one thing now. I think if I go into edit mode, yeah, these are still technically separate, which is good because that's what we needed. Alright. Let's go ahead and go down here. Add a new texture. Image texture. What image? What image do we need? Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one we just had. So, oops. If we go to open, documents, games, Loveless, images, tile sets, FMS inside, O1D1, that should be our texture. Hit U, unwrap, and go to UV editing. And we're on the right path. Grab all this, scale it down a lot. Yeah, and then hit G. Let's get ourselves over to this. Oh no, there's supposed to be this little line here. Oops. That's okay. I can fix that. In a second, though. In a second. Okay. So that's good. Let's go ahead, hit U, copy default, and then, okay, is it not gonna let me, come on. Why can't I move it? Christ. Jesus. Completely unnecessary, but it's making me do that anyway. Alright. Because for whatever reason I can't. It's moving incredibly slow. Like unnecessarily slow. Like I don't know where they think we are in like in the realm of what this thing is supposed to be, but like up here I can zoom in, zoom out, move it around, grab it, and switch it up any way I need to, but not over here. Apparently, I'm breaking the rules doing that. I can't work it like this. It's gonna take too long. Okay. UV editing. Every single time I do this, I gotta fucking hit edit mode again. This is getting annoying. No, fuck me. Not unwrap. Stupid. Alright, copy default. Nope. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm good. Just trying not to live my life to the fullest. Hell yeah, that's a good way to look at it. You keep doing that, man. Seriously. Okay. Go. Alright, okay. So, UV editing, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna need to be tiny. Yep. Alright, go to layout. Copy. I don't know why I keep hitting space. Like, space is the right button, but it's not. There we go. Alright, let's add another cube. I don't know how long I'm gonna need to make this thing. Yo, Dragon God, Teos, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. That should be good. Okay, right there, that actually is perfect sizing. Greetings, mortal. It's good to be here. Call me either Dragon God or Ty to make it easier. Okay. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. So you've been working on this for 7 years. Yes, Tigger. I've been working on Loveless for a long time. I think since 2015. It is a huge undertaking. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and copy, paste, click. Alright. Nope, not what I needed. 0. And now 90. Nope, not that either. You then. Perfect. There we go. Working on RPG Maker game by myself. Only 2D. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like hell, dude. That's how my game started. I just started like last year. Started making it for 3D, and I don't know. I'm just having a lot of fun with it. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to keep it, 2D at all. So. These white edges make me worried that I might have made the thing too big. I don't know. Maybe those are transparent. I can't tell. It's making me very worried. I don't want to fuck nothing up. Alright. Copy, paste, click. Tell me about your game there, Dragon. Dragon God. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Why in the heck did it do that? Okay, I may not be able to make all of these merge together then. Okay, why is it doing that? That's so weird. It's because it's smaller. If I set this to 0.1. Okay, setting it to point. Okay, no. 0.01. And then bring it back like. My game is called Fantasy Cliche. Okay, tell me about it. I want to hear about it. The mechanics is going to be two types of abilities, MP and LP limit points. Like in Final Fantasy 7, you get limit gauge every time you take damage, but unlike 7, you can use it like magic. That's kind of cool. I like that. I assume with the name like fantasy cliche that it's gonna have like general like tropes, like of other fantasy titles. And just putting it out there, I don't mean that in a negative way. Tropes and cliches, they're prevalent because they work, and that it doesn't necessarily, it doesn't make a bad game because of that. Okay, there we go. It kept everything good. Honestly, that makes it look even better, in my opinion.
Bobby.
Let's go to the edit mode.
Bobby.
Long story short, it's an isekai. So I hear that a lot, but I honestly don't know what that means. Do you want to? Are you okay with explaining it? Like what an isekai is? Yep. Go into edit mode. And we're just gonna copy, and then we're just gonna click, click. Making click sound effects while my mouse already makes click sound effects. When will I stop? Okay, there we go. You paste. There it is. There's our little footstool. Yeah, boy. Isekais are basically protagonist and antagonist teleported to another world, whether by accident, being summoned, or reincarnated. If you're familiar with Inuyasha, Bleach, or the Rising Shield hero, you get the idea. I'm familiar with Inuyasha, a little bit with Bleach. Don't know anything about the last one. It's funny that you mentioned Bleach, or not Bleach, Inuyasha, because a coworker and I were just talking about that yesterday. At the workplace. Alright, there we go. That is a sexy looking stool. Alright. Let's go ahead and export that. Stool 1 OBJ. And then export it again. As a material mesh. Go back to our little areas here. Copy, paste, and change the name to Stool 1. Please tell me I didn't capitalize it. I did capitalize it. Why the hell do I keep capitalizing it? Ah. Okay. That's fine. I'll just keep fucking it up. Copy. No, not that one. There it is. Yep. Alright. Save. Capitalized stool. Alright. Save. Tell me about some of your characters there, Dragon God. Let me hear a little bit. I am invested now. There's our stool. There's our stool. Yeah. Yeah. It is my stool and I am proud of it. Even if it is a little bit larger than I'd like it to be. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see. How does scale work again? Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see if I can scale this model down. Scale it down to 0.7. And see how it looks. Honey. The premise is that there's a famous game that's yet to be sold to the public, but my character, Teos, gets a finished copy left behind by a person in a hoodie thinking it's a bootleg. He goes home to play it, only to be teleported into the game world, ending up being trapped with his cell phone that doesn't need a charge because it's a digital world. 2 answers to your question. I got 15 characters in total, each having their own skill sets. That's dope. I like the premise of the game. It actually sounds really neat. Can I use the cell phone to communicate with people in the outside world? Okay, hold on. I'm so freaking glad you said that because hold on, I got a treat for you. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second because I gotta find it. I was supposed to have music playing this whole time, and we're over an hour into the stream, and I haven't had any music playing this entire time. I am a dumb butt. Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Stop. Okay. Okay. This is a very old video I made about my game a long time ago. I was if it looks slow, it's because my PC that was running this on at the time was a literal lemon, just a potato. So it's just slow. And this before they updated to Pixie 4, so it wasn't actually. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, that was yep. Would you like to be added to my game as an NPC? Sure. Yeah. If you want to, here, hold on. Let me post a link to the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can message me there and yeah. And then we can sort all that out if you'd like. But yeah, the idea was like for because that trailer like confused a few people. They weren't sure if Cloud was gonna be in the game or if it was gonna be something else, or but the idea is that the build up is you're gonna be like looking for Cloud Strife, but this can be like, oh no, it's not Cloud Strife, it's Cloud Storm, and it's a literal cloud. And it's oh god, it's great. I paid for some very nice music. Uh, uh, Paid for some really nice music to play whenever you battle them. There it is. Give me a second. It's a recreated Final Fantasy. It's a recreated Final Fantasy VII battle theme. So I've never actually played Final Fantasy V, but I am familiar with every single Final Fantasy game. I know enough about about all of them. I'm aware of the Mystic Knight and the Time Mage. Cool stuff. The Mystic Knight is kind of what I base Galahad on, but it's a bit more complex with Galahad because he's technically not even he's not a traditional class character either. Stats wise, that's kind of what I go with is like even distribution of attack and magic for the class. But it's bio is in time magic because it causes damage over time thanks to stats. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot actually. But Galahad is technically a jester class, which he if I can just learn how to speak today, God. um, yeah, pretty much. He's gonna have like the basic kind of like swordsman skill set that he kind of like works on like himself, some magic, and then his jester chicory, which is kind of small right now, but it's gonna involve some other stuff later. I'm more or less importing a lot of stuff from like the 2D version of the game to the 3D version and just adding it in when it's gonna be necessary. It's got some cool stuff there. Class is called Etherealist. I like that. That is a super cool name. I actually have something of a limit break system in my game. I call it over limits. But and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. If you ever played what's it called? Fire Emblem. I have a pretty much the system I have for the over limits is sort of like how Fire Emblem does its critical hits. I'll have to show you. If it makes that way. It makes more sense. Hopefully. Going to battle test a Galahad with a short sword and a bag of tricks and a headpiece and training vest. That'll be it. Tedric, that's good. Then we'll add Percival and Gradheart. Perfect. And it'll probably just take a second. That is such a cool name, though. Like, straight up Etherealist. That is, like, I'm not trying to, like, it just sounds cool. Oh god, it's taking forever. And I still haven't checked to see if I can even. Oh wait, that's probably why it's not working. Yep. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry. So sorry. Okay, so I can't make it smaller. Yeah, alright, cool. Bitchin'. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is a good ass looking stool. What can I say? Okay. Sorry. Let's get back into the battle test. There we go. I'm glad everyone starts off with 100 TP here, because this would be a pain in the ass if they didn't. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, right. Galahad's not level 2. Oops. Level 2. No. There we go. Damn it. That keeps happening. Okay.
Hey, Kane.
What's up?
I saw that you're a hack.
Oh, shut up.
For the audience, I have a hacksaw, and that was the pun. And now he has a gun. I realized who called them. It was Poppy. The obvious answer. Got on the phone, was like, they don't love me anymore. I'm running away.
Hey, Dragon. How you doing?
You want a cough drop?
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna leave some for you anyway. Because my throat's also hurting.
But yeah, you can kind of see like what I got going on there as far as like skills go and everything else. Thanks. You want to see these things I made?
Yeah.
Have a look at this. This is pretty cool. Don't I sound amazing?
I know. Poppy ate her own shit. Like, just straight up started digging into it.
Pokemon Chai, if you wanna message me privately about that, you're welcome to.
I had a dream I was king of the pirates.
I had a dream I was a ninja, but then it stopped. Check it out, man. I made all these boxes.
Boxes!
Boxes.
Did you say boxes?
And they come in variety. Where they could have like closed up, empty, grass, red circle things, potatoes,
Oh no.
and water cats.
Oh no, Dragon God. I killed Luffy. I ripped his head fucking off. He was king of the pirates for like 5 seconds, then I came up behind and stole the fucking win.
Dragon God.
Yeah, I said Dragon God.
I thought you just said dragon.
No, I said Dragon God. Just straight, I was just like...
Made this awesome looking pillar. And this tiny ass little stool.
Yep.
Yeah, boy. I'm excited about the stool because, like, in game currently, all the stools are like, not like. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead. We're gonna keep working on models. How's that for now? I feel like I should actually make this just a tad smaller.
You know Raikou, Suicune, and Entei?
Yeah.
They're not dogs.
What do you mean they're not dogs?
They never were. They were never called legendary dogs.
What are they?
They're called the legendary beasts.
Okay, cool. I guess.
They're actually cats.
You see, that's where I, like, suspend my disbelief.
Entei's a lion, Raikou's a tiger, and Suicune's a leopard. Which makes a lot of sense when you look at them.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and export that. Now that we have it smaller, it should be better. I'm going to lowercase it because I hate the fact I uppercased it in the first place. damn it. It didn't save over it. It's still have the uppercase. Alright, and then...
Oh, Freddy Krueger was also in my dreams.
Cool.
I diddled him. I diddled him good.
I almost forgot. TSC's job class is a Jonin based around Naruto. Cool, man. Your classes are really neat. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. You're doing really well to make some really different classes. I think that's really cool.
Fun fact. Naruto's favorite color is Sasuke. What's his favorite food? Sasuke. What's his favorite thing? Sasuke. Who's his best friend? Sasuke. Who's his wife? Sasuke. I don't believe you.
I don't know how I'm supposed to add this modifier.
Did you know that Naruto's clothes is orange and blue?
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna delete it.
This is from Top 10 Facts About Things You Won't Believe About Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
Number 9. Did you know his name is Naruto?
No, hold on. It's top 10 facts about Naruto you wouldn't believe to be true, but definitely are. You don't know this. Underscore. We're revealing the truth.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make it sound like, one of those.
Number 10. Naruto's a ninja.
My fourth character, Hard Beacon, is a black mage and an FF3 scholar. Hell yeah. Scholars don't get enough love, man. Wait a minute, hold on. Shoot. I keep forgetting to put the freaking music on.
Hey, Poppy, you still missing? Ugh. You still missing, Poppy? Was that I slammed my penis in the car door?
Sorry guys, I just need a second so that way I can try and find this tutorial.
Come on, Poppy.
Oh.
Come on.
Alright.
Come on.
Why can't I rotate now? Come on, Jesus. Why is it doing that? Come on. Why? Come Come on. This is driving me nuts, man. Sorry, 1 sec. I hope the music's not too loud. Let me try and see if I can turn it down just a tad. Let's go ahead and delete. We're going to add a new one. UV sphere. We're making it as low poly as we can. Yeah. God, it's doing it again. It's just like choosing when it decides it wants to. Okay, maybe that's too little. You know, we'll do 7. Okay. And we're going to go into edit mode and grab these edges. And then we're just going to delete them. And there we go. Now all we have left is this. Go into object mode. Oh, whoops. Okay. No, back to edit mode. Because we still need to do something with this. So, we're going to select edges. Whoops, no. Shit, what do I do? Face, fill. There we go. Sorry, it's yeah. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing all that, because I'm going to need to scrunch this down quite a bit. And let's make this 0.5, nope, 0.5, 0.5, 0.1. There we go. Let me double check on the texture. Okay, this one does not have the little arm themes. That sounds like a very cool combination, a gunner and a runic knight. Solar Boy. Nice. I like it. Okay. You've got a very powerful imagination there, Dragon God, and I applaud that. Because that is not very easy to accomplish. Okay, yeah, flipped it upside down. Shit.
Come on. Oh, there you go. Come on. Come on. In here. Bobby, come on.
Making this is gonna be a pain. I can feel it. Alright, Dragon God with the hydrate. Alright, I'm getting me a drink. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's continue on. Trying to set this up to look sort of okay. It's actually kind of really hard because this thing has 7 edges. It's 7 edges instead of like an even number, so this isn't gonna look good no matter how I try it. But that's gonna be part of the charm. It's gonna be a rickety stool. I should have gone with like 8 edges, because that would make this a lot easier. A part of me wants to start over, just so that way I can do that. But you know what? I'm determined. We're gonna make it work anyway. It's gonna look messy, but I don't care. Again, it's gonna be part of the charm. Plus, this thing's gonna be tiny. No one's gonna, I feel like no one's even gonna care.
Sit there. Sit.
You know, actually, that doesn't look half bad. Bitchin'. All right. Wow, okay. Oh, what? White mage without, oh, I just realized V-Draw stopped capturing. Nope. There it is. There we go.
Cut that Pokemon. What the fuck?
Alright, let's go ahead and get all these added together. Perfect. It's perfect. Alright. Go ahead and grab our picture. No. No.
Don't fucking tell me.
No, it's D1. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Let's get into edit mode. And let's start with no. There we go. I'm figuring it out, people. I'm figuring it out, I swear. Alright, UV editing. Okay. I don't know why I selected both of them. I only need one. Yep. Copy. Just grab these. It's almost like none of this stuff is almost ever gonna be seen, but I like it whenever it can be consistent. 10 characters, Shyish, center of group. She has a lucky wheel that can help you with various. Oh, that's kind of like combining like summoner with like a wild mage. If you know anything about D&D, because that sounds cool. Unwrap. And let's go ahead and go into editing. Don't want any curvature on this, so that doesn't look right. There we go. The texture was misprinted. it was represented in a poor way. Not object mode, edit mode. There we go. Then we're gonna go to you, copy, and then click here. No, I keep hitting space. Oh yes. Tiny stool. Thunder saves. Engineer and a thief. I love how you're like combining your classes. There's in some form I've seen there's not really any overlap. And I like that. It's really unique. You should be proud of that because it's hard to do. Especially with how many characters you have, yeah, that would be incredibly hard to accomplish normally. But you're doing an incredible job. See how that looks. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's go ahead. Copy, and then let's go ahead and get our all other sides. Oh yeah, there we go. There's our circular stool. Heck yeah, man. Alright. Stool number 2. Alright. We resized it, so I don't know if we're going to need this anymore. So let's go ahead and save that. Copy, paste. Here's our other stool. Rename this to stool 2. Okay. And let's see these things side by side. Basically, Cloud, his limit breaks are his main skills. Also, 5, 15, 5, 6. Okay. Nice. I really like that. You had some really cool class ideas. Aw, yeah. Look at that. Ah. I'm gonna lose it over these tiny ass stools. I'm thinking I'm just gonna leave them available for like standing on. Like, you know. Bitchin'. Alright. Now we get to the fun part. Let's go back to where our stools actually are, which is in Fort Arthur. Just to double check, I want to make sure that we're using the right. Yep. FMS Castle inside, right? Double check one more time. Yep. 23. We're going to modify the tile sets. Misk. Alright, so it's going to be D 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. I need to remember how to actually do this. My brain's pulling a dummy and I can't remember. Can't remember how to make 3D objects. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. It's all right here. Okay. And we're just gonna change this to stool. One object. And paste it again. 2 for stool 2. And boom! There we go. Now suddenly all of the stools are going to be actual stools. And I get to do that again for some of these other maps that have stools in them as well. Like in, yeah, this is the same one, so yeah, it should be fine. I didn't replace these jars with actual jars yet. Model. Wait, do I put a space there? I forget. I can't be trusted to know what I'm doing. No, I don't put a space. Okay. I can't be trusted to know what I'm doing at all times. Alright, and then it's just going to be jar 2 dot obj. Not onj, obj. And we're just going to copy that. There you go, perfect. Oh yeah, and we get to add in the pillars here too. Wait. There's a lot of stuff in here that I have to change up, don't I? Right? Actually, I don't think I do. Well, that's good. So she's the dancer and a blue mage. That is awesome. Sorry, the Imuzi dancer. That's cool. The bard and blue. Wait. So, what's the difference between monster skills and blue magic? Do you have a difference in that? Monster skills use the souls of monsters. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It uses like a different resource. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay. Wait, these aren't the same stools. What stool? No. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Time to make a third stool. Let's go. Okay, that's a new way of learning blue magic. I like that though. That's really cool. How do you? Well, no, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. That's really cool though. You're wow. You're really talented. I'll give you that. That's crazy stuff. What do you have like a link to your game or anything? You won't be able to post it here. Unfortunately, you'd have to join the Discord because Nightbot hates links, and I don't want him to delete it. But if you have a link to your game, definitely like share it, like post it on the Discord or something. I want to see it because like you're getting me excited to like know about to see the game in action. like that. I guess I really can't do anything about that because of how unorthodox I made this shape. Cause computer. I haven't posted it yet. I joined the Discord and now I'm just working on it after being stuck in our head. As well as losing the original files for the game. I get that. Oh my god, I get that so much. And it stopped. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Good, it didn't. I was like, for a second there, I thought it stopped again, but it didn't. Good. But yeah, I get that. That has happened to me so many times during the development of Loveless. Like, it is a rough thing to lose all that progress and work. And but yeah, if you ever actually if you ever get around to making the to like getting a like a post or anything that you know, so people can check it out, I would be down to play it. Like, it sounds really cool. Shoot, people want it, I'd even be down to stream it. God, it takes so long just to turn this thing. Excuse me. Okay, there's the side that I just did. There you go, there's another stool. Stool number 3. Yeah, your characters, your world, and everything else, they all sound really, really, really cool. And I'm like super freaking excited to see it, check it out. Let's go back to stools. So this is also in 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in 4. play. And okay. Okay. Alright, that should technically change all of the ones that use that tile set. Let's go to house C over here, because we have stools on here. I know I do. I do. Ooh, and there's another one right here. What is this one using? 21 cat inside. Time to make another one. FSM inside O2C. There you go. We get to make another stool. It's a circular stool, so we can keep using this same thing we got going on here. Lastly, the 15th character is Titus's cousin. A mimic and a geomancer. She's solely an LP. Can bypass using magic thanks to her mimic skill. That's really cool. Gosh, man, you've got a lot of talent, and I'm jealous. Yeah, don't let that skill of yours go to waste, man. You got some great ideas cooked up in there. Go to UV editing. No, probably nobody's going to actually look underneath any of these, but I want them to be good at least. Alright. Then move over here. I made a spreadsheet of the list of weapon types my character is able to equip. If you want to, I can post it in Discord. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I also normally don't sound so nasally and everything else. I think my voice is very hoarse. So, yeah, if I know that since you're new, you probably wouldn't recognize that I sound weird or sound off or anything like that. but I don't normally sound this way. Normally a bit more chipper, but just dealing with a batch of the sickies. Not sure. I'm honestly not sure if I'm sick or not. I don't feel sick. And that's why I'm just confused. And there we go. Perfect. Did it again. Always hit space. I'm making the absolute most I can out of this circular stool. Just changing the textures on it. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. I did it again. Yep, I think that's all sides. Oh yeah. Looking good. Woo! I sound awful. Stool number 4, I mean.
You want a cookie?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
What flavor?
Cookie.
We only have pie flavored.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll take that. Pie flavored cookies. I mean, I like the table. I mean, stool. It's something. It's a thing. It's teeny tiny, so you can call it whatever. Wow, they are like frozen together.
Yeah.
I'll grab that one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and copy this. Stools. Paste it. Alright. We're all in C, so this is all you need to change to C. C00. It's going to be stool 2. C01 is stool 1. And whoops, I almost forgot to make that a C. And C02
Lay down.
is stool 4.
My son be dumber than a one-legged coyote in a swimming contest. Dandy's quote of the day.
Mm-hmm.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how it looks.
As you see, Bobby, I don't have any testicles.
Stool 3.
And there's phase 2, Mom. Good thing I learned this from the second part of self-defense. A gun.
My game therefore races angels, demons, fell folk. Another word for saying demi-humans and humans. That's cool. I like that.
I like foul folk. Well, the popularity kind of fell. Stop fucking begging me, bitch. How fat are you, Poppy?
Oh yeah, look at those sexy ass stools.
Are you getting turned on by stools?
You would too. If you put in as much work as I did to make them.
Man, I wouldn't have sex with them.
Well, you're not a true fan then.
What, you're gonna buy a stool-shaped fleshlight now? That'd be like that would be like Stoop Kid having a stoop-shaped fleshlight.
Hey, don't get on the stoop kid like, you know, like you don't know his life.
Actually, we do know his life. It was explained in the show.
Not well enough.
Pretty well.
Oh, check out how fucking sexy these pillars are.
Nice.
Yeah. Now let's check out the stools. Oh yeah, they're standing on the stool. Well, they're standing on the stool, but still same difference. Yeah. Alright. No longer are they just projections on the floor. They are real stools now. Bitchin'. I didn't even have to edit anything. They just replaced them.
Alright, Kaiba. Let's stool! What?
It's time to stool.
What do you mean? Yugi, the fuck? Explain yourself, Yugi! Didn't you hear, Koiba? It's time to stool.
Hold on, I forgot to change something in the node tags over here. Boom. Stool number 3. There we go. So far, my game only has 2 technical races, being the humans and the elves. But elves aren't prominent.
And there's also another one, but I think there's only one of them.
What are you referring to?
I believe he's your character. He uses a sword, the katana.
You mean Aldrin?
Yeah, Aldrin.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess. There's only one of them, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing he's from another dimension or something, and that explains why he's there.
No, he's just a bipedal, dog dragon thing.
Is there a story why?
You haven't gone that far because he's just a secret character.
Stop that, Poppy. Stop begging. This is chocolate. Do you want to die? Like, come on, Poppy. Think, Poppy. Think.
There we go. Cool. Stools have been updated.
Is dying really worth eating, Poppy? Oh my gosh, good questions. I already know the answer to.
Alright. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna make circular circular pillars. Yeah, sorry, I zoned out for a second there. Circular pillars. They're gonna be 2 meters tall, I think. Hold on, where do I have them? Ooh, these aren't the same pillars as the other ones. Okay, so I might make them 3. I got a hilarious joke weapon I'm gonna add to my game. The corn knife. It deals 1 damage, but you can use Kiraga to heal the party when you use it as an item. It has a secret unleash of Bahamut when attacking, but it has a low chance of that happening out of pity. That's funny. I feel like that's gonna cause a few points of contention, but hey. These are these kind of pillars, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's make the circular pillar real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll make these. Alright. Let's see, first off, what does the circular pillars use? I also have the ultimate spell in my game, but no. When in my game can cast it naturally. How are you supposed to cast it? Okay, so it uses a circular base. Multi-layered circular base at that. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. There you go.
She's still texting me.
Cool.
She responded to the Bill Nye has not eaten a dolphin.
How'd that go?
She was like, huh? I'm like, one day you'll understand. Okay, weirdo. Hi, Kettle. Don't think we've met. I don't know who you are. If you aren't buying, get out of my inbox, please. I'm Billy. Don't you remember? We went to science class together.
So, hey, just saying this real quick. If we could, like, not talk about this during the stream.
Yeah, sorry.
Great.
Sorry.
You're fine.
What do you want, Poppy?
Wait, hold on. I probably should not be doing all this right now. I went with 8 sides on this one since, you know, just building it on 7 made it a pain before. So let's see. Let's get rid of those faces. Alright. When am I beating the 7 glitches? Okay, oh, sorry. I started reading that way too late. You gotta have MP and equipped an accessory called the Infinity Ring to cast it. But you have to craft it with 7 infinity diamonds. One by beating the 7 glitches, 7 sins. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Doomslayer can be Goku. Neat.
There we go. And then we're going to do the same thing to the other side. And there we go. Yes, this to 1, set this to 1, and set this to 0.1. And there we go. Perfect. And we're gonna copy, paste. Actually, we're gonna make this slightly larger because it's multiple. It's got multiple layers, so we're gonna want that to like kind of go up. Yeah, this is a much bigger. Okay. Shoot. One. Fuck. I need to raise it. Raise it up some more. I need to make sure I get this right. Because I'm going to make it kind of spread out just a little bit. Shoot.
S to scale it even. You can hit the scale button, but you can hit the scale button on the left side of the screen, but that's going to be not giving the shape you want, okay?
Okay. There we go. Perfect. Why is that happening?
God, fuck.
I think we're ready to go with three. 3 blocks tall.
No, I want to see the comments. I don't want to comment. I want to see the comments. Is there comments?
I don't know why I started doing this one already. It's not ready for this. Okay. There we go. There's our pillar. Our circular pillar. that looks good to me. Once you remove the ring, you can't cast it. The best part of my game is the crafting system I'm going to put in place there. In Act 1, it's optional due to weapons and armor shops that are plentiful. Act 2, you're on your own, minus item shops that help out with materials. That's cool. I have a forging system in my game too. Although it's mostly just for crafting materials. Okay. Now let's get this thing. Let's get this thing set up to where it's above ground. Okay, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Alright. What is the texture on this one? FMS outside. Alright, Dragon God. Thanks so much for coming in and talking to me about your game. It's really cool. Yeah, thanks for joining the Discord too, by the way. Yeah. Feel free to come back and chit-chat some more. I'm down to hear about whatever you got, okay? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Why do you keep doing that?
Look at the turkey.
Okay. Alright, FMS inside. No, it's outside. And pillar is located on B. FMS Town 02B. 01B, sorry. Alright. FSM Town 01B. Alright, let's start with the easy ones first, which are the circly bits. Not the edges. UV. Oh, I should probably hit you. Unwrap it. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Hit you. Copy. Okay. I did it again. I swear I always start by pressing space. Awesome.
Let's see if I regret this. Damn. My iPod just making random loud noises every time I type.
And there's our pillar, our circular pillar. Let's go ahead and export it. Hey, Pokemon Shy. How you doing? We're still going at it hard here. We're at the 3 hour mark too. This is probably one of the longer RPG Maker videos I've made in a while. Alright. Let's go ahead. Okay. And then let's go to our little spot. I almost crashed in VR chat because of a dick. Wow. Must have been a pretty impressive dick. Alright, let's have a look at it. Holy crap, it's already almost 7 p.m. I've straight up just lost track of time. There's our pillar. Oh man, it looks so good in game. Holy hell. Gosh. Man, that's so cool. I honestly never would have imagined that I could do any of this stuff, say like a week ago. Like I'm just learning how to do any of this, and now it's overtaking me. Today has been model making day. Someone had a stupid avatar that almost crashed me. Yeah, I figured that was what it was. I don't imagine someone actually managed to get their IRL dick into VR chat. Tell Coel I said hey. I'm making stuff for my video games. Alright. Time to do the square one now. This one will be smaller. A lot smaller, because it's gonna go in the dojo. And that uses... Let's go to the dojo real quick. My voice is out. Ooh. We're gonna have to fix that, but yeah. FMS inside. FSM inside. And it's in B. Inside B2. Got it. How does it look again? Oh? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Shoot. Okay, the bottom layer isn't multi, it's just flat. But it tapers up as we get to the height of it. Oh no, it does have a little extra little cubey thing there. Okay. Alright. Okay, I got it now. raise up because I'm going to do that same thing I did before. Go into edit mode, just the edges. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to go back into object mode. And back down. Now to add another cube. And we're going to keep it at 2 meters. But that's the height we need it to be. And make it point E. Point E. Should make it about the same size there. Yeah. Make it one less. One less. There you go. Perfect.
I'm gonna go pick up some Happy Dust. You want any?
Happy dust?
Happy Dust.
No, I'm good. I don't need any.
Okay.
I'm just curious, what is happy dust to you?
It's Happy Dust. It's stuff that makes you happy.
Why didn't I think about that?
Yeah, it's pixie sticks, man.
Oh, you're getting pixie sticks?
Yeah.
Can you pick up some more drinks while you're at it, maybe? Because we're in our last Dr. Pepper.
No, we're out of Dr. Pepper.
Oh, you drink it?
Yeah.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
I don't think I can. I don't think I have the power. I can't move from this spot. I am forever cursed to stay in this one spot forever. There's nothing I can do.
We caught that exact same way, same time.
Hey,
Hey, what kind of?
God!
Hey, maybe we just we have a connection that even like we don't comprehend yet. Maybe that's what it is, Dragon. All right, let's copy that, paste it, bring it up. Perfect. Alright. And okay, so after that it tapers down twice. You good?
Yeah, just politics and D&D. One of my friends has to deal with that stuff. Like, is it too bad I just want to cut off Strahd's dick? Or throw a Tarrasque at my level 5 party group members? Is that so wrong?
Is this the same friend that I'm thinking of or no? Different friend?
Probably a different friend.
Okay.
The one I do D&D with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, when you made mention of Strahd, that's just what made me think of.
No. I'm just using Strahd as an example. Because, like, Strahd's a well-known D&D character. Should be. Like, the other well-known.
That's not the way it's supposed to be, but I actually kind of like it that way. We're going to do it that way instead.
Mm-hmm. On top of my head, I can't think of another D&D character.
It's hard to be perfection.
I know it's hard to beat Mogar.
Shut up.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right, Carl. Wait, no, that's Pathfinder.
Yeah. Carl's Pathfinder.
Yeah, the Carl that just crits every time he hits.
Okay,
So powerful. The DM has to nerf him by killing him instantly.
all I'm saying whenever it comes to that specific moment was that if he had such a problem with that, he could have given his unhittable fucking enemies critical armor, which would have made it to where he could have, or even if you crit, it doesn't guarantee a hit. You still have to bypass AC. Or he could have just decided not to give me fucking expanded critical and critical mass. Or critical momentum. But he let me have all three. My critical, my crit range was like 9 to 20.
And then you every time you crit,
I can yeah, with critical momentum, if I hit with a critical hit, I get another attack.
it's just like Cannon Soldier and Quillbald Hedgehog all over again.
Kinda, yeah.
I got Sacred on the field. I can bring him back. Very well, it doesn't banish him. He's up. Bring him back. Bring him back.
Yep.
There's another thing I want to try. It involves the mad scientist. It's basically the same thing, but I can't do it indefinitely. It'll cost me life points, and I would also have to switch out Cannon Soldier with Catapult Turbo.
There we go. Cool.
Basically, when I
Edit mode, edit faces, boom.
come here. What you want? Fucking cute. You love us, Poppy?
Let's be real. She loves food.
Come on, Poppy.
There we go. God damn it, stop. It's doing it again. God, can you stop it? Just let me fucking rotate the goddamn fucking camera.
Where's this going?
What is your problem? Come on, Blender. There we go. Seriously, I can't seem to rotate the fucking thing half the time. For no good reason. Okay. upside down. You know what gave me that idea to even do that with Carl in the first place?
What?
Darkness Rising. Pretty much it allows me to take my my dex bonus and my intelligence bonus and add it to my critical range. And I just kept doing that. And Matt couldn't handle it.
He can't handle a lot of things.
True. It's like, you don't like it, don't DM then, man.
Yeah. Always playing around stuff like that.
Or don't let me have it. I came to him first. I was like, hey, I want to have this. And he was just like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, for like common enemies, that would be great. But like, you could have a boss that goes around that. You could have an ability that...
Again, there is an ability. It's called like critical armor or something like that, where
yeah.
like, even if you critically hit, it doesn't guarantee an attack. You have to still beat the AC.
Yeah, there's that.
So even if I'm low rolling and still getting crits, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm hitting every time. Which, if I'm not hitting a critical hit, I don't get another attack. Boom. Look, I just fucking solved the fucking...
Yeah.
Just solved the problem right there.
Or, I don't know, just make a new ability for funsies.
Yeah, it, like...
It's something that uses your critical against you.
Shoot, I think I did the wrong thing. Let's see. Copy default, and then I gotta do that all again. Ugh. Well, maybe not. There we go.
Weird.
There it is. Oh boy. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead. Unwrap. Okay, it looks like it's off on its side here. There we go. Bring it over here. Copy. You work at 8:45 today?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What?
And there it is. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. There's our pillar. And it looks pretty damn close to how this is supposed to look, so... I mean, it's not 100% perfect, but I'll take what I can get. We'll see. Pillar 3. And then export. Yep. Alright. Pillar 3. Save. Alright, let's go into RPG Maker and test it. Copy, paste. Pillar 3. Okay. And then jump into it. All right. I don't know what was causing my computer to lag out before, but it seems to be gone now, so that's good. And there's our pillar. Damn. That's all I gotta say. Damn. Alright. No. Copy that. Let's go out to Sky. Yep. Delete. Delete. Paste. Paste. And then like there we go. And let's go back here. Oh shit, no, actually, hold on. Need to give them some collision. Same as character. Apply it, okay. Same as character. Go to training hall. Okay. Make sure I got the right one here. Copy. Paste. And then we're gonna make it same. So that's collision. We're gonna copy this one. And okay. There we go. And save. Let's teleport to Skyhaven's launch. That's just straight there. Perfect. It doesn't appear past the models. It stops right at the ceiling, which is freaking perfect. Can't run into them, and they don't smoosh your face in like that. So that's good. Let's go ahead and here. Oops. Just saying, using 3D models to actually make some of this stuff, but like, you know, without getting rid of that, without getting rid of any of that that charm that a lot of this actually has. I'm liking it. I'm really, really liking it. Really, 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 really liking it. Because I don't think we're taking away any of the charm that this has. I don't think, at least. Oh yeah, man. This looks so good. Like, I can't even with some of this stuff, man. It just looks so cool. Okay. Nice. I'm just digging it. I'm digging it. Just straight vibing right now. The key? Well, I haven't started talking yet, so there we go. Okay.
Well, heading off to work.
Alright, man.
Poppy, you're the man of the house now. But you still have to listen to everything Kane says. And if you disobey, it's back to the gulag. You know McDonald's is selling chicken wings now?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I just made it up.
Hmm.
Ah, fuck. She went behind me, isn't she? Fuck.
Alrighty. Part of me almost wants to make chests, but I'm not 100% sure yet whether or not I want to make a chest or not. I kind of like these ones I've already made. Gosh, man. It's still doing it. That's weird. This should have been fixed already. Oh. Okay, I remember now. There we go. That should actually fix that problem. Not new game. It's still doing it. What the hell? Do I need to turn it off? Troubleshooting. It is a fun type of game.
Lay down. Peasant. Okay, I'll be back with those drinks.
Okay.
Oh, they were out of Dr. Pepper, so I got Dr. Thunder. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping that would start something.
Alright. Okay, so that fixed that problem at least. And then I think... Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't have direction fix. This is why we troubleshoot. It does have direction fix. Why did it turn? It has direction fix. Why is it turning? There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Should I make beds? Should I make beds? I don't know yet. Part of me wants to, honestly. Just to test it. Just to see if I can. Okay. I'm gonna make a bed. I'm gonna make a bed. Let's go. Let's start by making one of these green beds that I have literally everywhere. You can see it's not this one. Is it? Hold on. Let me just. 21. It's in C. Yep. FSM inside O2C. Got it. We're gonna add a cube, and it's going to be 0.4 high, which I think that's why I have it. Well, I can actually check. What the fuck am I doing? Shells, bed zero. Do I really have them be like one block high? No. That doesn't sound right. One block is way too tall. Doesn't say it's not though. Let me check it one more time. Which one is this one using? Crap. FMS inside. I don't have it set to any height. How do I not have it set to any height? That doesn't make any sense. Is it really that tall? Like to be one block? There's no way. Yeah, no. No, it's definitely not. One block high would be like, yeah, it's just slightly lower than one block. Let's go back over to Blender. Okay. It's going to be one block wide. Here we go. There's our bed. We are actually going to make it slightly smaller so we can elevate it. Give it legs. And another cube. There we go. So there's a start. I'm going to take this, copy it, paste it, and I think we're going to make three larger on the sides. We'll make it a little bit smaller. Okay. And then we're going to add a UV sphere. Okay, that'll be good, I think. Okay. This is gonna be our pillow. There we go. All right, there's our little poly bed. A little more detailed than I thought I was going to go with, but honestly, I don't care. Let's go ahead and join it all together so it's all one piece. Give ourselves a new base. Image texture. Our image is, I forgot already. This is new. Alright, FSM inside O2C. FSM inside O2C. There we go. All right. Let's start with the blanket, because I feel like that's going to be easy. Alright. UV editing. I said it was gonna be easy, but I don't know if it's gonna be that easy. Now that I think about it. There we go. Pretty good so far. Alright. Next up, this should be insanely easy. Keyword should. I wonder if I can fix that, because I just realized I fucked this up pretty bad by doing it this way. Let's apply a texture to the rest of it real quick before we keep going, because I'm going to drive myself nuts trying to do this. Alright. Alright, now for honestly probably the actual hardest part of this whole thing. Making the pillow. I think. Alright. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea in order to fix this. It's gonna involve me having to fix the texturing on this, but I think I'll be able to fix it, and I'll be able to get rid of these little weird fucking bars. And I think it'll make it look a little bit better. It's a bit better. Unwrap. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the texture here. I think if I adjust it like this, just this way, and then copy the image and all that, and then select that, select that, select that, and then paste it. Right, and then we're gonna go back in here. There's our bed. Looking pretty good so far. We can make it a little bit better. Cube. And then we're gonna shrink it. I think by now you're kind of probably picking up what I'm putting down. If there's even anywhere you're watching right now. Alright, and we're gonna shrink it. There we go. Oh wait, just barely bigger. Okay. And just like that, that weird glitchy effect is gone. Back to UV editing. And if we hit unwrap, scrunch it down. Just like one of these little pillars. There we go. So let's go ahead and copy that. Boom. Looks pretty good. How to do this? Unwrap. Sorry, I think I made some mistakes. So I'm just going back over those and fixing them up. Don't necessarily want those kind of mistakes in the final product, you know? Yeah. And there it is. There's our bed. our low poly bed. Okay. Wow, that took a while, but we made it, and it looks good. Damn. Okay. All right. Add one. And then export again. Nope. There we go. And then changing it out, it's going to be as simple as just changing, you know, say one of the... Oh, actually, no. It won't be that easy. It won't be that easy. Nothing ever is. How long are we in? Holy crap, we're past the 4-hour mark. We're at almost 4.5 hours. Yikes. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and test it. Alright, okay. Oh no. I forgot to do one of the most important things. Generally, I was going to do it. I was going to start doing it before. This is why I do it first almost every fucking time. Forgot to raise it. Okay. Alright. Export. And then It does seem kind of tall. So I'm gonna scrunch it down some. I am gonna give it the 90-degree angle I need it to be at. Hopefully that's what I need it to be. 0, 0. Okay. I still don't know if I need to do it that way, but I feel like I have to. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up if I don't. So, yeah. And then we're just gonna come back in here, hit save, and then F5 again. Yep. That seems about the right size. Oh yeah. This looks like it belongs. Bitchin'. I'm gonna take a snapshot of this. Perfect. Alright, we've been going at this for a while, so I think it's probably a good idea to go ahead and call it for now. Guys, thank you so much for coming in and checking out the stream. It is a very long one. I know we did a lot. There's a lot there. It was kind of all over the place. We made stools, we made pillars, we made a bed. I made some boxes, although that was off stream. But still, yeah, this whole fucking thing right here is just a culmination of all the work that, you know, we put into today. As far as, like, you know, well, not this stuff up here. I made that already. And this cross, I made that already too. But we made some good stuff. We made stools, we made some pillars, and a bed. And yeah, bed looks fucking amazing. Jesus, I can't believe it, man. Bed looks just so good. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming in and checking out the stream. I know I've said it like now twice, but thank you again. It really does mean a lot to have you guys here during the process. I'm sorry I feel so I sound so weird. Hopefully in the next few days I start to sound better, and then that way I can make some decent content. Thanksgiving. I don't think I'm gonna be here. I've been invited over to Dandy's house, Dandy's grandparents' house for Thanksgiving, and so I think I'm gonna go and spend Thanksgiving with them this year. So that'll be fun. I work Wednesday, so I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot. Well, no, I could probably do a stream during the day. So I work Wednesday night around 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so I might be able to come in and do some streaming beforehand. Otherwise, guys, all that set aside, thanks so much for coming in and checking out the stream again. You guys have been awesome. Love you guys, and I will see you guys in the next video. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks again to everyone for coming out and checking out the stream. For those interested in being a part of the community, you can join the Discord by typing !Discord in the chat. Our Discord is a great way for us to interact with you personally, so stop on by. You can also follow it if you'd like, and if you really want to help and support the channel, you can subscribe too. We're always looking to provide quality content, so if you have any suggestions, feel free to use the suggestion box right here in Twitch chat, or even our Discord server. From Danny Man and I, thanks again so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you guys again very soon.